29, 58, 10 to 9, 56, 23, OM frickin' heckin' G. Oh my word, there were no frickin' tiles! That's messed up! That's so messed up! You're such a freaking heckin' dude, man, bro. Fan too. You and your freaking right fast, you get out of here. I don't wanna see you around these parts no more. Hey, stupid. Ah! That's funny. Guys, look. Look what I figured out. What is this, man? Nice game, Deer Force. Sick, dude. Sick pattern, Fantoon. The rare mid. The rare mid killed me. Preferably a mod and non-mod. Oh my word, dude, I'm so bad. What is happening, bro? Dude, oh my gosh. Yo, nice. That was a great boost. Yes! If that isn't project-based for you, I don't know what is, man.
5 super missiles separates King Salmon from legendary status, skipping that second save. All of our energy behind him now. Bless Green Gate glitch. Let's go.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Prof. I don't know if I can take it.
Here we go. Oh no, we gotta... Oh god.
To be continued.
Folks, tune in next time.
Come on, guys. Wow. Can you...
Hey, ZENI, I was, sometimes, like, I like to read, I don't really like to read fiction. I like to read, you know, reports and studies and stuff. And, I was reading this thing, like, last week. It was, like, the psychological study that they did. And, they basically had a breakthrough with, like, how they can, like, scientifically identify psychopaths. And, what it was, they basically just let people practice series, and then if they decided to go for magnet stares, then they were a psychopath.
Okay.
So,
thanks, man. Thanks. That makes me feel really good about myself. You know, on top of the psychiatrist thing with Zoast and everything. Hey, by the way, Kip, you disconnected.
Oh, did I? Oh no.
That's what you get. Jerk.
Hey guys. Okay. Move things around a little bit again. So let me make sure that we're good. That. Yeah, that'll work, at least for now. Cool. Also, where is... Oh, hang on. Where's the thingy? Not that. Seriously, where's the thingy? There. Oop. Mm-hmm. Okay. So... Oops. Huh. Hey, Turbine. Uh-huh. There we go. Boop, boop. Cool. All right. I think it was already there, Arian. But yeah, we're getting closer to that. All right. What do I want to listen to all the way warm up? Let's see. I don't know. Man, I really don't know. This might be good. No, I don't think I did. One sec. Okay. So yeah, that should be fixed now. If Nia would frickin' get back in her chair. What's your deal? You were in your chair all day. Then I start streaming and you get off? Freaking cat. Okay, I'll give you treats if you stay. Dum 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 dum. All right. Finger stretchies. All right. I mean, they are similar vibes, to be quite honest. Meridia is a little more spooky, but I could totally see. I mean, they used the Red Brinstar song for the underwater area in Prime 2. Like it just fits. So yeah. Come on. What's up, Dust? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the highest stream streak I've seen anywhere. So, thanks, Arian. I mean, it especially means a lot because my stream schedule is so unpredictable. You know what I mean? Arian's one of the real ones for sure. I'm just gonna have to go live at like 3 a.m. one of these days. Just obliterate everybody's stream streak. Joke's on you guys. Get back to the old days where wake up in the middle of the night, can't sleep, decide to practice Super Metroid. Turbine doesn't care about the FOMO metric, dude? How dare you? See, the thing is, I actually, like, it's interesting because, like, it means a lot to me when I see the streak, but also, like, I'm not gonna judge somebody for not having a streak, you know? For me, it's like, if it's something that you like, then by all means, like, chase it. I totally get that. My brain works that way. Like, I've been making it a point. I haven't been to the gym this week for a few reasons. Last week, I guess. But, like, I was making it a point to make sure that I still, like, you know, lifted weights here at home or whatever, just so that I could put it into my tracker thing so that I didn't lose my streak. Like, stuff like that really matters to my brain a lot. So, I totally get it. Hey, loser. How's it going? There we go. All right. Do 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 do. Good luck, Shuck. Hope it works out for you. Nia, get back in your chair. You're not getting more treats. I already gave you treats. Hi. In all caps. Could you hear the all caps in my voice? Meow yourself. Hey, Tricky. Thank you for the tier 1. You get extra points because it's a recurring. Where's the thingy? Here's the thingy. Thanks, Tricky. Or extra time, not points. Thank you. Thank you for supporting Zenithon and Zeni Plus. Oops. Okay. Getting the hang of that a little better. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Time difference on this again. 341. 354. 10 frames. And if I mess it up, we lose how much? Pending. Yeah. I might just go back to that. Like, it's not nothing. The time save isn't nothing, and the strat's really cool, but... I mean... That's 6 frames. Alright, it's like 10 frames. Yeah, I mean, doing it isn't too bad, Cutie. It's just... when it stops working, it's a pain in the butt, and it doesn't save that much time. This! Okay. Cutie? Cutie. Years ago, you were like, do this thing, it's awesome. And I tried it, and it was a little faster, but then every time I tried to do it in runs, I would fall in the lava. Every time. And we even talked about it, and you didn't know why. So what's the deal? So I always normalize by pushing up against this block on my way down. I want to land first, right? You normalize differently? Yeah, see? See? Okay. Hang on, I want to check something. All right. So do you unmorph here and turn right like that? So like bonk, bonk, unmorph, turn. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Why would... I hate this game, dude. Okay. All right, so let's just say... So I'm getting 350... 349... 354. Okay, now let's do the other way. 357. 49. Hang on. I feel like I'm gonna lose any time save that it would give, potentially, by having to unmorph later. Because unmorphing as soon as you can here pushes you down faster. Oops. Really? Let's look. 27. 913 segment. And 11 segment. I mean, but when I unmorphed as soon as I could, it didn't work for me. That's what I'm saying. I have to hit the wall and morph. Because if I hit the wall unmorphed and then turn around, I didn't. Oops. I fell in the lava. See, that time it worked. I don't think I hit the wall that time. But... yeah, I'm just not getting time save. Hey, Wolfheart, how's it going? Hey, Vinor, you're welcome. I'm sorry, Zarelith. I'm okay, Wolfheart. Just, warming up here. 903. Gotcha. So... oops. So you shoot here? That hits? I can't believe that hits. What? Hang on a second. Interesting. That might make the difference. We'll see. I'm still not... yeah, I'm just not... I just suck at that strat, I guess. Last time I saw your 40 counter is at 22. Yeah, we've had a few. 2 of them were yesterday. Okay. So I was messing around with this, cutie. You're saying how Behemoth jumps higher and the hopper usually cooperates. So the thing is, it's going to start moving once the screen scrolls, right? And if you do like a full jump here, I don't think that it's actually aggroed the Deskiga yet. Doing it there. Well, okay, so this is what I was trying to get at, was doing a full jump on the second jump isn't going to make a difference, because the screen scrolls to activate the Deskiga way before you actually land, or way before you actually reach the top. Does that make sense? And so I think it can be optimized just by doing a bigger jump here, like that. Does that make sense? Like, you don't want to do like the tightest ledge grab at the top, but I don't think a full jump for the second one matters so much. Anyway, just some thoughts I was having when I was looking at it. I still haven't like actually figured it out yet, but because what most people do is they really optimize both jumps, and I think that's where you're going to be hitting the kind of like spotty frames, right? Where like it does or it doesn't. But if I was wondering, like, something that I was doing for a while, and I think it kind of goes along with what you were saying Behe does. I was doing like this sort of a thing where I would land a little later on the bottom part and then jump up because of the aim down. But yeah, I don't know. You get less lag frames doing his strat. That's interesting too. Well, that's bad for my in-game time, memes. What about that? How slow is that? Turns out there is a way to do a jump all the way up, by the way. It's extremely precise, though. I don't actually even remember how I did it. But I set it up here where, like, I found a way to jump off the spiky platform and make it without the first ledge grab. Stupid. Oh shoot, when I went live today, I didn't update the Zenithon day number, did I? I'm the worst streamer, dude. Alright, so this is day 34. Just update it even though it won't do anything so that I remember tomorrow. Let's change the music. What should I listen to while I finish this up? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like there's got to be something better than just winging it, which is... I mean, it's not exactly what I'm doing right now, but like... Lately, I'd say half the time I get up there, I'm waiting for the Deskiga to bounce over for like 2 seconds, which sucks. Hop over, I guess. Like this. I wonder... Okay, I doubt it, but maybe. Okay, if we get up there, does that change? If I do that, does that change anything? Okay, so... Yeah, it does. As far as I know, it just activates on frame 1. Because they're not... They move based on the screen scroll. So it's not Samus position, like it's not proximity activated, it's focus, like screen focus activated. Oops. Should I stay? Let's try staying in morph. Like this. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but... 1221. So it jumps into the corner of the first. Oh yeah, maybe. Because it does. It scrolls the camera down. Interesting. Okay. It does. It looks different to me, so. Yeah, that's definitely different. Oh, shoot. $12.06. That's not bad if it works. Yeah, it definitely could be. And I mean, it might even be that without him realizing, you know? That's the thing. Like, there's so many little things like that in this game that the way that you do something, you figure it's inconsequential in one way, and it really isn't. For better or worse. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, that's interesting, though. I feel like I'm getting different things here. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, like an actual pixel position? Probably not bad, and it would be good for stuff like this. Probably worth asking about in the practice hack channel. Oh shoot, that's bad. It happened again. Okay, something is... Oh, I think I know what it is. I bet I know. Oops. So... depending on where you collide with the Kazan, probably changes it. Because there's like a little teeny difference. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this seems promising at least. Let's try staying in spin. Mm-hmm. Yo. See, and if I were being really aggressive right now, like see Scotty W, I'd be jumping and then turning. Saves even more time. Dude's crazy with this. So he does this. I just end up KOing usually when I try to do that. Oops. Man, all this muscle memory. This is like 8 years of muscle memory that I'm trying to change here. That's good though. This seems good. Yeah, so it changes the camera scroll, which adjusts when this Deskiga comes on screen, which determines what kind of hops it does. Someone is going zooming up there. This seems good. This seems really good. Cutie coming in clutch with more strats that he's seen from more places. It's true. I used to be able to do that. Not so much anymore, and that's mostly my fault. I don't watch very many streams anymore. Well, I shouldn't call it my fault. Like, it's not like I'm purposefully avoiding watching other people run the game. It's a time thing. Just keep hitting that door, man. It's not good. Oops. All right. Call that good for that. Let's see. What else should I practice? Couple more things and then I'll start runs. Let's do Meridia. Let's do Dragon. Let's start from Dragon. Frickin' Dragon. Sure. So you shoot when they go off screen. Like that. You jump and you turn. Turn right, turn left. So that delays the X factor just very slightly. This is it's like a twist on what Zoast does, which is a twist on, I can't remember the name. Aziel? But, they don't do this turnaround here. Okay, but I do it because it helps me. You wait for it to cross once, and then on the second one you turn right, which will, you know, drop you off the ledge. 1, 2, and then when they cross again, you do your short charge. I usually charge right around this pipe. Then you turn left, you run to this little crab piece here. You stop on the crab piece, and then you adjust forward a little bit, and then you jump up. You want to jump up right around the time that the particles are coming back on screen. Probably later is better than earlier. So, like, it's okay if they're visible first, but you don't want to wait too long. And that's it. That's the whole thing. If you wait too long... Trying to remember what happens. Okay, so those still hit, but it was kind of sketchy. Okay, so we still got full damage there. So yeah, definitely prioritize later than earlier. It's jumping earlier. That happens. Yeah, so the lag frames here really, they're not bad. I'd have to go back and look, because I don't even remember how to do the other strat anymore, but it's just a handful, and the consistency is like 1,000% better. And that's not an exaggeration. it's so much better. This fight used to stress me out so much, and now it's like the only thing that stresses me out about this fight now is whether I'm gonna choke on the hard pattern. Like, I'm not worried about the setup at all. Every once in a while, I'll like miss the short charge or something, but that was happening before too. Hashtag Super Metroid. Dude, I swear I saw the lag frame there. The hard pattern is where it does just swoops. And the reason it's hard is because if you misread it and Dragon does a goop from the left instead, and you already activated your Shine Spark, that's a horrible, horrible thing to happen. And if Dragon did swoop and you don't activate soon enough, that sucks too. That's not gonna work. Wow, it did work. Okay. So here, she'll either swoop or goop. This is a goop. So if I tried to Shine Spark too early, that would have been really bad. It's too many? No. Yeah, for sure. Hey Jacobs, how's it going? It's another goop. Don't do that. Dude. I just need to be ready to go as soon as the thing goes off the screen. Because that delay is giving me that bad goop. Anyway, that's the hard pattern. Because if you don't see the lag frame, you're just reacting. What's the backup if you do Shine Spark on accident against the goop? Sucks. This. I hate everything. Oh my gosh, Dragon, oh my gosh, Dragon, you suck so bad. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. Oh my gosh, Dragon. Why do I suck, dude? Okay, the fight's finally done. That's your backup. There's no good. You can go up instead if you realize. But that still sucks. It's just a different kind of suck. So yeah. I'd say it's a minimum of like 10 seconds, yeah. Sometimes it can be way worse. Depends on what kind of patterns Dragon gives you and whether you got grabbed and stuff. Yeah, go ahead and steal the door shot. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it's I struggled with the same thing with the angle down shot. So bonk. How are you able to speedrun the same game so much and make it a de facto career of sorts? Is there some degree of obsessive perfectionism involved? Well, one, I'm probably autistic. Two, it's my favorite game ever. Three, I have burnt out and I needed to take breaks before. Four, I mean, I have a speedrunning career, but it's this isn't my job. It can't pay the bills. I'm just off work right now because of mental health stuff. So it's it's a career in the sense that like I've spent a lot of time on it and have a history with it and have accomplished a lot of things. But it's not my job. I think if you put it in terms of hours, during my most successful stints of streaming, I've made probably about 10% of what my job makes in terms of the number of hours that I put into it and the payout that I got. So it's not great in that sense. But that's the nice thing, is that it's a hobby and I enjoy it, and I don't do it for the money. So I am definitely a perfectionist in some respects. I've had to learn how to allow myself to not be perfect for plenty of different reasons. But that is a big part of what drives me, is like, even when I get quote unquote the run, right? Like the God run. Like, okay. Let me put it this way. If I had walked away after I got 4 for 4 in MG and I was just done with the game, I would have had some regrets about times that I wish had been better or whatever. But here's what I can say. My any percent run was never part of that. It was there was never like this, oh, but if only it was like this or that, or, you know, because there's always going to be something. The reason that I'm doing it again is because I want to. Like, it's not because I don't like my run. The any percent world record, current record, is probably the best speed run that I will ever put out. Period. But I know I can beat it, and I really want that 26. So, yeah. There's always going to be that next thing. But yeah, perfectionism is something that I have certainly struggled with. But yeah, the how I keep doing it is not really related to that at all. It's a personal goals thing. Okay, so I think I think that's how I want to do this stupid room. So we bonk the thing, we go all the way to the right and spin. Well, okay, what if I unspin? Yeah, see, that's... What, Nia? What? No, I don't like that. So we go all the way to the right and spin. Yeah. Jump off the little plant guy. The door shot sucks. Can work out. What? I already gave you treats. What do you want? You want to get on my lap? Okay, now's a good time, because I'm starting runs soon. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Turn around right before I land, then jump just after foreground plant, but before the background plant. That's pretty much what I'm doing, right? Oops. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's the thing, Cutie, is I'm not diagnosed. It's just, so Sassy she is diagnosed. And our daughter almost definitely is. We haven't had her diagnosed, but it's kind of clear as day with some of her behaviors. And watching them, and also, you know, remembering at least one significant friendship that I've had in my life with someone who was, when we were 18 years old, he was diagnosed. When I was 18, he was 16, 17. And, you know, it was just really interesting because, like, he would talk about things that he was struggling with and the fact that that was, like, something that people on the spectrum regularly struggled with. And, you know, I kept finding myself being like, yeah, I totally understand that. Like, I understand why you're feeling that way and I can relate. And, you know, but, oh, I just, you know, I just understand it. I'm not. You know, but yeah, like a couple of years ago, Sassy got diagnosed, and I just started like paying more attention to stuff and realizing like, oh, you know, I guess there is an explanation for why I've spent 15,000 hours on this game. I guess there is an explanation for why, if my shoes didn't fit right when I was a kid, I felt like I was going to die. That's not an exaggeration. I hated getting new shoes because it sent me straight into a panic. There is a reason for my, you know, food pickiness with sensory problems or taste problems or whatever. There's a reason that, you know, I survived on ramen, frozen burritos, and peanut butter sandwiches for like 6 years as a kid. Like, there's a reason that I've always struggled to integrate into new social circles. What do you mean it's not normal to not be able to turn your brain off? You know, like, there's just so much of it. I've taken some like self-diagnosis questionnaires, and they all come back with overwhelmingly "you probably are" results. So like, the thing is, I don't think a diagnosis would benefit me either. At least not right now. And it's expensive. So that's why I haven't bothered. I also don't really feel like I need one. I can live my life with the assumption that I am, and I can take care of myself with the assumption that I am. Like, the only reason that I would want a diagnosis would be so that I could hand someone a piece of paper saying, look, I am. And as of right now, I don't need that. at all. There's no reason. If anything, it's actually having that would be more scary in some ways right now. So I'm just chilling. But yeah, it's been an interesting ride for sure. Okay, you need to get back on your chair, and I need to switch scenes. I need to keep practicing. Yeah, so like when I say I have trouble integrating into new social circles, it's not that I'm bad at making friends. I feel like I'm pretty good at making friends. I have friends now that I've known literally my entire life. And that's also not a normal thing. But it is, if I have to integrate into a new social circle, it's exhausting. It is debilitating for me. And not only that, but for most of my life, when I would do that, I would identify things that they didn't like about me or that I perceived to have those people not like about me, and I would change it about myself. And eventually got to the point where I didn't even really know who I was. I was just my mask. Just always masking to fit in one way or another. Change this, fix that. Like, a huge part of the reason that I'm not as picky with food now as I used to be is because it was so awkward with my friends. But I still don't like the foods that I don't like. Like, that never changed. It's just, I'll choke something down if I feel like I need to for whatever reason. It's just stuff like that. I don't know. But like, when I went to my first GDQ, if I'm being completely honest, I was only there for 2 days. And I spent most of my time in the practice room. But I think that was the first time in my entire life that I was in a group of more than 5 people where I felt completely comfortable and like I was with my people. Like, and up until a couple years ago, I thought that there was something wrong with me because of that. And I've come to realize it's not that there's something wrong with me, it's just that I'm neurodivergent. Are you a celebrity? That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, GDQ is definitely a different dynamic now. And that was part of the motivator for Back to the Basement. And I hope that we can do that again, and assuming that we can, I want to invite a few more people. Which is hard because it was already a little cramped, but I think strategically we can still make it work. But like it's a really good time for sure. See you later, Georgie. GDQ is both very enjoyable and like very fulfilling for me, and also simultaneously really exhausting, because there's a lot of, okay, there's this person here and I know who they are, but for me to talk to them, I have to introduce myself because they probably don't know who I am. You know, and there is that weird dynamic where it's like you walk up to somebody and you're like okay, somebody comes up to me and they're like, "Hey, ZENI," and like I look at them and I see their face and I have no clue who they are. So I look down at their badge and I see their name and I'm like, "Oh, it's so and so," and like that is, it's both really fun and like funny, but also kind of exhausting to have to do that for multiple days. You know? Yeah, Grandius. I totally get it. Yeah, cutie. That's the thing. Like when I'm there, or like when we had people here, there is this, it's almost like a complete release of expectations of who, you know, how I need to act, right? I'm like, okay, I can just be myself. I'll just be myself 100% and be comfortable with it. And it is really nice. But yeah, at the same time, it's still, there's definitely exhausting aspects to it. Yeah. And like, it's also interesting because there are people in my life that I feel like I can be completely myself around. That didn't really used to be true, but as the years have gone on, and especially past couple years, as I've realized how important it is for me to not chronically mask, right? I've made it more of a point to spend time with people authentically. So it's not like I've always been fake with my friends or anything like that. But it is different. It's different now than it used to be. You know, I spent a lot of time feeling like I was only worth the sum of my contributions to a friendship. And it's so interesting as somebody from my generation being, you know, being a streamer. Not that, you know, it's not my job, but it's something that I do. Like, one, it makes my family money a little bit. And two, it allows me to socially engage with people in a way that is more comfortable for me than at any other point in my life. And my entire childhood, I mean, my parents weren't, my parents are amazing, first of all. And I have nothing bad to say about them, either of them. They certainly weren't the most strict parents that I knew. But, you know, they did have concerns about how much time I would spend playing games or watching TV or whatever. And so my entire childhood, there was this lingering, either directly spoken or kind of read between the lines expectation that if I played too many video games, they would get taken away, they would get enforced, they would get whatever. So as a person in my 30s, it's been really interesting to watch how most of the positives in my life at this point have come from streaming. Like, most of the positives in my life at this point have come from Super Metroid, from streaming, from meeting people through Twitch, from meeting people at GDQ, from, you know, all of that stuff. Really the only exceptions to that are I have one close sibling relationship. I have two close sibling relationships. Only one of them can I realistically see ever, pretty much. I have Sassy and my kids. I have my parents who are old and will not be here soon. And then I have a handful of friends that I've known for the majority of my life. I've known Krom since I was 18. I've known Cryo and his brother since I was 6. I've known Bear since I was 3. And I've known Fragbait since I was 14. And then I have a couple other friends that I've never seen here in stream that I've known since I was, you know, teeny tiny because our dads work together. But like, it's not that I don't have other friends, right? But they're not people that I talk to all the time. They're not people that I see all the time. And they've come and gone throughout my life. So like, they're positives when they're there. Diamond Dante is another, you know, we met when I was 18 and we've stayed close friends. The way that life like ebbs and flows, it just, sometimes people are disconnected for a while for one reason or another. Anyway, like I was saying, like, I have a bunch of friends that I've met through this. And the time that I spend on this is fun and it's fulfilling. And, you know, some days I wake up and I'm like, oh, I don't want to play Super Metroid. But other days I'm going to sleep and I'm like, I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and play. Still, 8 years later, like, I'm not going super hard at the gym right now, but like, the main motivator that I had and have for that is, you know, being able to more easily play with my kids. But a secondary is definitely, I just didn't like seeing myself. I didn't like the way that I looked on screen. It's like, okay, well, I can do something about it. And that's a positive. Improving my physical health. One of the reasons being because I don't like how I look on stream and wanting to change that. And my mental health, wanting to improve that so that I'm more fun to watch, more fun to talk to, so that I can actually like literally play the game better because I'm not as miserable in my head. Not that there aren't other reasons, because there's always other reasons for why I do things, but it's bad. What gave me fearlessness about talking about these things and being yourself, bearing yourself? Is that always a part of your personality? I mean, I wouldn't say that it's fearlessness necessarily. I definitely have to be in the right kind of mood to talk about this stuff. Sometimes when I'm done, I, overthink it and wonder if I overshared or whatever. But a huge motivator for me talking about it has just been that my own experience has been so difficult. I don't want other people to go through that. If I can prevent it somehow. The more we talk about stuff like this, the less stigmatized it is. When I was 23-ish, I don't even remember anymore. There was a movie that came out called Turbo. It was about a snail who decided he wanted to be a racer. And the marketing for that DreamWorks and Universal put together a marketing campaign that involved, there was a mobile app for the game, and it involved like basically an esports competition. It was a racing game. And there were 8 weeks of basically what's the word? Qualifier rounds. And all 8 of those had payouts too. And if you won first place in any of those, then they would send you to like a grand finals thing. And I ended up doing that. And I won a bunch of money, and then the government took half of it. But like that's the only reason that I actually have a house. Like that I have a mortgage right now. And I'm glad it happened, because if it didn't, I would be in the same position as most people in my generation, where realistically probably never going to afford a house. But anyway, something that has always stuck with me is that for the months after, as people found out that that was a thing that I did and that I won prize money doing it, people from my generation always said one specific thing, and it was, way to stick it to our parents, who always said that video games were just a waste of time and were never going to take us anywhere. Pretty much everybody from my generation, that's what they said. Way to stick it to them, man. Yeah. You prove video games aren't just a waste of time, and the handful of people from our parents' generation that mentioned it to me basically echoed the same thing, but from their own perspective. Wow, we sure were wrong. Like, it's just weird to think about, like, there's definitely something to be said about spending your time doing the things that you enjoy. Because, even even if that payout hadn't happened, like, in a way, me just continuing to push to do the things that I enjoyed eventually led here. And I really like my life, most of it. And if I had just let that fall away, then I probably wouldn't have this. So Thanks for the raid, Zoast. I'm actually just about to start runs, so that's perfect. We're talking about spending your time pursuing things that bring you joy and happiness. Probably the easiest way for me to summarize conversation from the last hour. Half hour. I don't know. Alright, this room's been sketch town lately. Okay, so first of all, 359. 45. Can make a big difference. What if being lazy brings me joy? Hey, listen, as long as you're scheduling lazy time, go for it. Thanks, man. That's the thing, right? Is like... I hate this strat. Just gotta make sure it isn't good. I don't think that there's anything wrong with, quote-unquote being a couch potato or whatever, right? Just as long as that's not all you're doing. Okay, so that's what's happening. I need to run further on the lower platform. This strat has been feeling really awkward lately, and it's because I've been jumping sooner, which makes the next part awkward. Yeah, so I just need to run farther. You heard I sell controllers. Do I ship to Sweden? So it's not that I can't ship to Sweden, it's that it probably won't be worth it for you. But if you're interested, go ahead and DM me and I'll like look at how much it would cost, and then probably what will happen is you'll be like, oh no, I can't justify that, sorry. And I'll be like, that's okay. That's happened like 10 times. Sometimes the shipping is okay, but then customs are stupid. Sometimes there's no customs, but shipping is stupid. But yeah, if you're interested, just DM me. The one thing that I really need you to not do is just place an order on the listing. Because if you place the order and then it doesn't pan out, like that, it just gets complicated and weird. So yeah, just DM me. We'll talk about it. Yeah, that's better. Zoast, I don't know if you're still here, but how are runs? Shoot. What happened? Oh my gosh. You're such a memer, dude. Ah, dang. Standard Zoast things. It is good news. All right, I'm gonna start a run, and then if it resets, I'm gonna have to run some ads. Fair warning. That's interesting. Okay. How hard would it be to wire LR to face buttons on a SNES controller and two face buttons to LR? How hard would it be? I don't know. Is it something that I can do? Definitely not. I don't know how, and I don't have the time to figure it out right now. Hey, Prof, thanks. Like, it has to be possible. But I wouldn't know where to even start. Okay, so I need to open this. I need to push this button. I need to wait for that thingy. My Nia cam is frozen. Memes. Memes, memes, memes. Thank you. Yeah, OBS is fine today, weirdly. I don't know what was going on yesterday. It was really weird. I probably shouldn't say it's fine today yet, because sometimes it starts acting up when I start doing runs. But it has been performing better than... previously. Whoa, a giveaway? Okay, that is a real thing, guys. It's a merch giveaway. Thank you. Thank you, Brain Hurricane, for the merch giveaway. If you want to enter the giveaway, first of all, you have to do it on Twitch chat. You can't do it from YouTube. You need to type !enter. I'll wait to start runs till that's over. I need water. This is all ice. I feel like I have to stay here. I'm gonna snooze these ads too. Snooze. Turns out a lot of the people that frequent my stream are also mods. All right, should be wrapping up here very soon. Wow, it's already 1 o'clock. Does not feel that late in the day. Last chance. You want to get in on the giveaway? Exclamation enter. Cat Lo Main. Congratulations. You have to click that link and follow the steps to redeem. Since it sounds like you're international, you'll probably have to pay part of that. But yeah. GG. Okay. Let's see. Let's start. Push this button. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Awesome start. Awesome start. Don't do that. Frickin' dang it. I keep on messing up like a frickin' weirdo. Nia, go get me water. $59.85. Oh, okay. Oh no! Dang it. Okay. Okay, that's bad. That was bad. Oh well. Really? That's a reset. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I was gonna laugh if we died. Samus? Samus! Dragon! Dragon? Samus! Dragon! What the fuck? What just happened? We're done, by the way. Wait.
This is the shit that I'm talking about.
Come on, man! All right.
Make me proud.
Why did you say that? Don't delay it. Just do it. Oh, I smelled it! It's a repetitive. Okay. Just. It's in! Let's go!
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, scooch back.
There it is. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck, ZENI.
Extra spicy taco tank incoming here.
Boy. Here we go.
How are you?
Oh, that's good. Go! Oh, you got scammed. You totally got scammed. Yeah! Spicy taco! Oh my goodness.
I think it's almost in my stomach. Oh, buddy. I think I hit my stomach just now. Oh, okay.
Yo, that was great. 80 flat. Nice.
No! Whoa! 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 Okay.
Nice.
Nice job, Danny.
This is still bad though. Okay. We're probably okay. There's a small chance that we get like super mega ultra scammed earlier, but we're. Uh-oh.
Goopity goop goop.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
What?
Does that count?
No!
Oh,
That's a reset, I think.
that stinks.
Yeah, that's a reset.
What?
I'm
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yo, I gotta go, dude.
Go. Go.
Run away.
Low-key hype remix.
I was thinking 2-2. Whoa!
Oats is a good streamer. But, kind of got left behind. No disrespect, though, for sure. Oats is still a good runner.
A few moments later.
Sup, Oats? How you doing?
You guys see that snipe? I'm so good at this game, dude. You guys wish you were as good at this game as I am. Look, more missiles! Ah! No, dude! Swag. Let's get the swag. Boom. Cool. All right. Let's roll through the door. Unmorph, aim down, do the wiggle, and get the quick drop. Okay. Hi, Croc. I came for dinner. Just kidding, I'm a liar! Go die. In the acid. Where you belong. Okay. Alright, Fantune. Do your worst. Child's play, giving me a slow. Oops.
My cat is a Batoon legend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. This was a really fun stream. Had some really insane runs. Hopefully it's a sign of things to come. I had a blast today.
Whoa! Whoa. Wow. What? Trying to get treats, Nia. This is not gonna work. You want some? Oh! You guys see that? No, dude, I knew I was gonna do that. No! No, dude! No, dude! Ah, dude!
No! No! That's not what I wanted.
Ah! It's the second time that's been mentioned tonight. Is it really that crazy? I've never looked at it. Okay, okay. Ah, 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 ah!
Cube? Okay, not fancy one. I was gonna say hopefully Kraid, but I was mid jump and I couldn't dumb out. How many bosses? Oh, brother.
I think we can just skip this. I hope. No! 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 Gary's revenge! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Alright, sorry. Had to take care of something. But I am back. Yep. Gotta push the button. And then I gotta... I forgot to get water! Gosh dang it. I knew it. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh well. Push the button again. Wait, where's my thing? Why is that over there? Stop it. No? Not doing it? Do the thing, please. There we go. Hopefully actually starting runs now. Be nice. Stop it, Samus. Oh my heck. I quit forever, guys. Quit forever. Hey, can somebody watching on Twitch tell me what resolutions you have as options right now? $360, $1080, $1440. Okay. Good. I like that. $59.83 to now.
No, dude.
All right. Here we go. It's the first part of Turian. Second. It's in reference to breaking Mother Brain's glass. Yeah, I think it's the first part of Turian. It's kind of sloppy. You can keep it though. Right. BT scams. Pew. What's up, Jaldi? Dang it. Oh, dude. Can this record be crushed? Didn't you ask that yesterday? Didn't I answer it yesterday? Sure. Kind of depends on what you mean. Ah! Dang it, man. One of those days, huh? Yes, just to see if you'd notice. What is that supposed to mean? I'm a person, you know? Bum, bum. Blah, get in there. Do 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 do. Mess that up. I'll keep this as a warm-up. It's not great, but... Meh. Let's do this, actually. Oh my gosh! Not that! Not that! That's a new one. Oh, okay. That was certainly a strat of all time. All right. Man, I sure showed those atomics who was boss. Do, 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 do. This isn't too bad for a 2-round, but missed the first moat jump and had to HPJ. Hi, new here. How is everything, everyone? First time catching the stream. Welcome in. Everything is everything. This is our first run today, so... I knew I was gonna frickin' do that. Gosh dang it. Nice super. Nice super. Gosh, not this crap again, dude. Oh my heavens. Goodness. It's bad. Sucked. feels very weird. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Still kind of worked out. Weird. +3. Wow, this sucks. That was a horrible fight. Yikes. Alright, let's try out this wasteland. That wasn't great. That's bad. Missiles? Could use some missiles, please. That sucked. Dang it. I knew it. That's so bad. That's not good either. All right. Hey, thanks you for the $2 super chat. That was weird. Okay. Whoa, crap. Really? Come on, man. Well, that was weird. That's close. Dang it. What? Yeah, so the 453 runs is just since October, by the way. But yeah, the record was the end of January 2025. Also, those aren't all completed runs. A lot of them are, but a lot of those are just started and then reset. Shoot. Is sub 40 possible? Yes. Very possible. Not something I'm trying for, and not something I feel like I'm currently capable of, but very possible. Need to fill that up after this. Really? Okay. Alright, Super Metroid. I'm gonna fill up my water, run some ads, grab a little snack for lunch, and then I'll do more runs.
There's no way!
Oh, I was so close! Ah!
Heck Jack. Heck Jack. Heck Jack.
I gotta try this. All right, let's go. I got other ones. It's fine. Almost. Yeah! Let's go!
81. Bonk the door like a noob. 55.94. Heckin' game. How frickin' dare you, game? Of course you did! Frickin' game! Give me the gold RNG after I bought the door, damn it! Why is this my life? 47.24 with a bunk door! Well, that's fun. Where are the supers? Where are they? Oh, this is bad. Yes! Sick backup, dude! What? 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 Oh, that's a clip right there. Where's the energy? Really? Ah! 53E15 tonight, and then the steam on the stairs ruined my life. It ruined my life. You can't really moonfall in this. Like, it's possible, but it's really awkward. What? What just happened? Okay, 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 okay.
Yeah, nice bonk, dude. Help?
How many times are you going to give me frickin' slows today, Fantoon? Oh my... Ah! Oh! No! No! I mean, my stats are all screwed up. Nine supers? Did I see that right? What? Haha, you guys thought that you could trick me, but you can't, because I'm a pro player, dude. I could have worked for the Nintendo hotline if I were an adult when I was a kid. Could have made money telling people how to play video games. Shoot! Yes! No! No!
So now we're dead. But wait, there's more. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause. Oh.
Can you chill? Chill! Oh my god, beef! Stop! Okay, that was not the plate. 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 Why did I do that? Don't kill me. No. No, dude.
That's wild to think. That makes me feel old, but that's wild to think. Nice.
Where the bam. Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. We didn't get any supers or power bombs. That was really frickin' bad. Frickin' gosh, frickin' dang it. Heckin' gosh darn tootin'. Oh. I knew it. I knew he was like one hit away, man. Okay. I don't want a health bomb here. Oh! Bosh! I was trying to mock ball.
It's been a very, very exciting couple days and hours to be a Super Metroid speedrunning fan. And let's see, did he get it? Yes, let's go! Let's heckin' go!
Let's go!
Let's heckin' go! Beautiful minute from Shiny ZENI, lining up with some visual cues in the background. The X position doesn't matter, so you can do it anywhere along the floor in this room as long as you don't get hit by Mother Brain. We were originally doing it up against the wall. He moved over a little bit to use some background cues for a standardized setup that was in there. Mother Brain just sat down in 1.5 seconds instead of somewhere between 4 and 7 seconds. That is a...
We'll see that moon dance coming up.
Moon Dance. That is not the song, though.
Oh, and ZENI looks like he's going to go for that early E-Tank. Let's see how many tries he takes for this thing.
I'm gonna guess 2. That wall jump is actually pretty particular.
This is a very, very difficult... Oh my god! First try, ZENI! Nicely done!
Okay, there's absolutely 0 chance. No f***ing way.
Oh sh**. Whoa, did you see that morph ball? Did I imagine that, or was like the morph ball squished?
I can't believe that just worked!
I pissed it off! Okay, we're good. It's gonna be coming back around for vengeance, though. I have to go. Oh, I pissed them both off.
Don't worry, guys. I fell in a vile plume, so I'm playing perfectly.
I'm definitely playing perfectly.
When's Vile Plume RTA World Records, ZENI?
I already have it.
Lord.
You can't make that up.
I think I just lost like 5 seconds.
I keep getting scammed by Fantoon. If it's not Fantoon, it's freaking Drops. And if it's not Fantoon or Drops, then it's freaking Ridley. If it's none of those, then usually it's freaking Batoon or Dragon, or the RNG Pit, or even Torian or Mother Brain. I can't freaking do this anymore. This game's a freaking heckin' scam. I'm just grinding my butt off for no returns. Everything is stupid, man. We're arm pumping through the freaking Ceres space station 5276, and then we freaking got a really late tile boost. Are you ninja the man? You the bow. Oh, I hate you. What do you mean, Anna? Yeah. Come on, man. Oh my gosh.
It's a freaking wall jump, bro!
What about that was weird.
It's cursed as hell, but I think this is it, and we're gonna do it. Hold on. All right. The timing is really kind of.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Shining Snee cheered X200. Oats and goats, someone told me you need me to teach you how to X-ray climb, so I am here to teach you how to X-ray climb. But we have a problem. I am not the authority on X-ray climbs. I am pretty bad at them, TBH. So I guess we have a problem in that the help that has arrived isn't help at all. Instead, it's just a dummy dumb face here to me.
Thank you, ZENI. I appreciate it. Wowzers. I gotta stop. Stop standing up. Stop. How, dude? Am I taking damage currently? Do I have to time it? Oh, I can see actually. Hold on. My brain is frying a little bit. Once I do something so many times, like I start to get like nauseous. I need to like look away from the screen. That's so annoying. All right. This mother. Yo, he's already squaring up. He's intimidating me. Chill. Oh. Ah, well. This is. Stay away from me. Dude! Chill! Yo! He doesn't see me. How come I'm not taking damage? Yo, am I gonna die here? What do I do? What do I do? Do I stand up? Or what do I do here? I'm not blinking.
Go!
We're all good, baby. Is that easy?
Oh!
Charge early.
Okay. Bloody. Oh, dude. Ah. All right, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't even know, dude. All right, we're good.
Well. Okay.
Dude. What? What the This game is so stupid.
That's why you don't do that on PB Pace. It's okay, so if we angle just after jumping and spin, we still get the upward spin boost. The up. No, we don't have speed booster, Chavo. All right, here's what my plan was for Meme Central. Me.
Don't have anything else to do, and I have to beat Oats, or my life is meaningless.
What?
91%. What? What did I skip? That's impossible.
You guys ready for this BT skip?
Hell yeah, dude! Let's go! I'm in the ceiling now, by the way. Or out of bounds, at least. No, dude. No, dude. Gosh dang it. No, dude. Are you for real? This game sometimes. This frickin' game sometimes. 4751 with a frickin' door bonk, bro. Two of them. I did it wrong. We got the decapitation animation. Hockey would be so disappointed today. I did it wrong. Hockey loves telling people when runners avoid the decapitation animation, but I did it wrong.
We have the Dragon fight starting for Zoast. Let's see if he gets this good opener.
Queen of the Shrimps here. Good opener from Zoast.
You know, I don't know if that opener was good. I think
it was. Look at this. See? It's fine. Everything's fine, Eddie. We're all fine here.
He's got 61 HP. Oh my god! I cannot believe Zoast did that. I cannot believe he did that.
What, you maniac!
It worked.
I didn't know what to do with the hot chip, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scam you all. Is if you can make me laugh with a text-to-speech donation, I will eat this chip in speedrun Super Metroid any %. If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any %, I have to 100% Metroid Dread, Metroid Other M. What is going on, dude?
Why is she doing that?
Not a care in the world. You're Stalin, dude. Dumbass. All right. All right. Bon appetit. Okay. It's gonna f my mouth. Not in a good way. Let's get this show on the road, fellas. Still better than P-Toil's times. Oh, dude. Oh, it's curdling. Oh, it's presented to the emergency room with complaints of stomach pain. This is what happened to his large intestine. All right, I can't miss this, dude. I cannot miss this. I'm a idiot. Oh my god.
If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any %, I have to 100% Other M.
Oh, Yo, I gotta go.
What? 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 Oh my god.
It did it again. That was a weird mother brain. Whoa!
I just made this much harder for myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, all right, we're good. Oh, dude. Yes! All right, let's go. Can you really? Can you see the bunch in the back? You see the bum bum? No! What? Oh my god. Oh man. Cool missiles, bro. Oh my gosh! Stop it! No! These bugs! Yo, look at how majestic Nia looks right now. Nia is peak majesty at the moment. Absolutely just... Yo, and you guys see that side eye? Peak majesty.
I have potentially like a minute of time save. Come on. The one tap there is so hard for me. What?
Okay, I'm back. Let me eat real fast and then I'll get back to it. Sorry, guys. Today is passing way too fast. Okay. Can I share my rice strat? You get medium to long grain rice. You put it in your rice cooker. Or however you cook rice. You add the appropriate amount of water and a little bit of salt. And then you eat it with something else. Rice cookers are pretty OP. I agree. What, Nia? Okay, hang on a second. Been meaning to change something here. Nia, chill. Chill. Okay. Oops. Really? Okay. Should be good. Whoa! You just had to do that while I didn't have audio, so I didn't even hear it come through. Sky? What the heck, Sky? Thank you for the tier 1. You get extra minutes for the tier 1. And thank you for the 20 gifties. Thank you so much, Sky. Thank you for supporting Zenithon. Alright. Hey, Bedside. Sorry, guys. I know today's been kind of disjointed and weird and slow, and it's not for lack of me trying. It's just how it goes sometimes. The kids are going back to school tomorrow, and things are just kind of chaos around here right now, so... Okay. Push this button. Yeah, same. But also, we have a lot of cleaning that we need to do. Just to, like, take advantage of the fact that they're gonna be out of the house. That's weird. Anyway. It's just overwhelming. But we'll get through it. Okay, that was bad. Sure. Sure. IRL is always more important. If you mean, like, more important than Super Metroid, then I agree, but also... Whoa, more gifties! Dead Terminator, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for supporting Zenithon. When I have to, like, step away from stream to take care of something, quote unquote IRL, like, is that the priority? Yes, of course it's the priority, but also streaming, like, literally is a huge part of me supporting my family right now. And so it's not quite so black and white. Like, when I say this, I'm not saying that I'm unhappy to be streaming, because this is what I want to be doing right now. But, like, if it didn't help support my family, I wouldn't be streaming today. I'd be cleaning. But since it does, I kind of have to do both. So, you know, it's kind of a weird, hard balancing thing. It's all right, though. those just kept going. That was a lot. $50? Sky. Sky. Okay. Thank you, Sky. That is crazy. That is a lot of money. I feel bad that you spent that much on that. Thank you. Now you got a PB. One PB coming right up. That's all it took, guys. You just gotta dump a bunch of gift subs and then I'll PB. That's how it works. Sky, thank you so much for your extreme generosity over the years. Okay, so that put us way over the current incentive, so I need to update that too. I was supposed to be knocking down the timer today. Oh. Nia, can you say thank you? Say thank you, Sky. Yep, she says thanks. Big Gifty's only on spicy paces. Dust knows. More Meow Mix? You want me to give her some treats? I can do that. Well, yeah, I mean, in terms of ZENI Plus, you know, the tier 2 and tier 3 subs are what I'm looking for, but I'm definitely never going to complain about people gifting. And that's a lot more effort, Turbine. That's a lot more effort. Meow, Nia. Yo, thanks for upgrading to a tier 3, Sky. Thank you so much. That's extremely helpful for the Twitch Plus stuff. That is so much money, Sky. What the heck? Thank you. Dude, did I just get freaking waiver scammed? Is for 6 months in advance? I can't see that from my view. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck, Sky? Okay, I can't repay that with freaking Super Metroid runs. Like, how am I supposed to say thank you adequately? Holy moly. Thank you. Whoa. Need a world record once a month for the next 6 months. All right, guys, sub 40 incoming. I'll do my best. Thank you. Oh! Thank you, Sky. Well, I mean, I'll try to be the me that people like watching. It's a lot sometimes. Not the streaming and not the just life. Life is a lot sometimes and it makes it hard for me to be the happier, more fun version of myself, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Oh, to be Why am I bad? Nobody tell Turbine that I said that. Why am I bad? I'm trying to be good, but frickin' Super Metroid makes me bad instead. Why am I bad? Turbine hates it when I say that, Nia. Why am I bad, Nia? I'm trying to be good, but the frickin' cacks are frickin' stupid today. Oh. All right. Okay. This run is awful. Oh my gosh. Okay. Screw it, dude. Screw it. One of my kids brought something into me. It was Allison. She brought me We all think you are the best dad in the world. Love you, Dad. This is for you. I don't deserve them. Okay. Do you guys want to see some some ZENI lore for a minute? I found an old picture of me that I thought was lost, and turns out it was just somewhere that I haven't cleaned in like 3 years. I was telling Jaldi about this recently. So this is, let's see, how old would I have been? Probably 14. It's probably 14. It was 14-year-old ZENI. I'll make it bigger. So, notice I have a Dragon Ball shirt. And I'm wearing a bunch of wristbands because I wanted to be a cool skater kid. And I had hair. Look, I had hair. That was me. It's a good picture. Dude, I see that kid and I'm like, I just want to give him a hug. He was trying so hard. Here we go. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I've always been hard on myself, but I don't feel like I was that hard on myself back then. I think I just didn't. I didn't have the tools that I needed to support myself the right way. I think that's really what it comes down to. I didn't understand why I struggled with the things that I struggled with. Neo, why do you hate us? Here, Sky told me to give you more treats. Here, you can have treats. Meow meow. All right. Whoop. Boo. Really? Well, that sucks. Frickin' stop messing up ZENI! Frickin' messer-upper guy. I always heard it was amazing. I never got to play it. I played a little bit of the Game Boy Advance one. I didn't really like it that much, though. That was pretty good. Too bad about the earlier mistakes, but decent. Okay. Guys, I'm really stressed out about tomorrow. I'm trying not to be. I have I mentioned this in Discord, but I have I have an appointment with my psychiatrist tomorrow, and the leave that I'm on from work has to... Whoa! The request has to come from her, right? Oh my gosh. And, like, she's always been really supportive, so I don't have any reason to believe that she won't be now. It's just kind of nerve-wracking, because basically, I feel like I need more time. And it's just a really vulnerable thing to go in there, you know, and talk to the doctor and be like, hey, you know, so like I need you to submit another request. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Like, even if she says, like, I think you need to try going back to work, like, be like, okay, like, I'll try it. It won't be the end of the world, but it's just nerve-wracking. I'm just stressed out. And assuming that she agrees with me, that's still a stressful thing, because that involves more paperwork. It just sucks. And then I have to, like, talk to a couple people. And whatever. It'll work out. Yeah, I believe that things will work out as well. I'm just not good at handling this kind of stress. I used to be totally fine with it. Used to just, you know, push through or whatever. I think on some level I was able to do that. One, because I was younger, so I had more, what's the term for it? Basically, like, cognitive load, like, dealing with it. More capacity for that. But, also, I think I was just kind of gaslighting myself, too. Once I saw through that, things became harder in some weird ways. But it'll work out. It will work out. What? Yeah, yapping moths suck, dude. Exactly. Yeah. And since I've been through this before, that wasn't as much of a thing that I had to navigate. Thanks, Sky. The heck is that message? Ah! Wait, that worked? Thought I was early. Okay. Yeah, you either need to explain yourself or you're getting banned. Because that's not the kind of vibe we have here. But anyway. I definitely had a lot of trouble the first time I took a leave from work, like feeling like I was quote unquote like taking advantage of the system and blah blah blah. And that thankfully hasn't been something that I've really questioned this time. But it is still stressful in its own way. least 3. You need at least 3 missile drops. Oh, come on! Really? That sucks so bad. Whoa! Sky, you don't need... Okay, first of all, I don't even remember that. So don't worry about it. Second of all, there have been way worse things that people have done over the years. So you don't need to worry about it. It's totally fine. It's not weird for me. You could ask to buy my hat right now and I just say go buy one off the merch store. And if you were like, no, I want yours, then I'd be like, sorry, it's not for sale. And like, that's it. It's not weird. I'm not upset. You know, it's fine. That being said, okay. That might actually be a good way. I don't know. Is that something that people would want if I were to like look through some of my old PBs and records and look at like the hats that I was wearing that I no longer wear and like auction them off? Is that something that people would be interested in? Because I do have some of those old hats and they're not that sentimental for me. What, Neo? Man, this could have been so good, dude. Freaking Fantoon. It's a freaking jerk. Have I ever considered selling a world record controller or something like that? No, but that is technically something I could do. I still have a couple of them. But they're like... It's kind of hard because some of the parts are definitely not the parts that were used on the record. It's just like... Eventually I retired the shell for one reason or another or whatever, right? And yeah, like some of that stuff is stuff that I fully intend on keeping for the rest of my life, but again, some of the hats and stuff are kind of whatever. That might be a good way to drum up some funds to support Back to the Basement and generally lessen our debt. So I'll have to think about that. So what happened with the jerk face? I didn't see. I guess I can scroll up in a minute. Whoa. He wouldn't explain himself? Okay, then yeah, bye. That was very direct. He said either you need to explain yourself or you're getting banned. Refuse? Okay, bye. Yo, a new squad member? Thank you for the new tier 3 YouTube membership. Thank you very much. why wouldn't I say something like that? Because it's gross and weird, and that's not the vibe that we have here. Yeah, bye. That's like the easiest ban ever. Why would you ban me? Okay. Yeah, that's like so weird hill to die on, man. Bye. That's crazy. People are so weird. Shoot. Ah! Dude! Oh, why do I suck? Sky, if I end up doing that, oh my gosh. If I end up doing the hat thing, I want to make sure that you know when it's going to happen. Oh my golly. And usually I communicate stuff like that on Discord, so I don't know if you're in my Discord, but if you're not, I would request and encourage you to join in there. Oh, that was weird. Hey, Redman. This is only the second run I've done today. And my ADHD is ADHDing really hard, so they're not going super well, but that's okay. Thank you, Sky. Just barely short on missiles. Dang it. Maybe I'll get a lucky drop in Lower Norfair. Wait, no, we're not short. Never mind. I don't know why I thought we were short. We're fine. We're just not full, but that's fine. This is fine. All right. Best possible time is calculated from all my golds. So yeah, the best segment that I've ever run in a run setting. So if I were to get a new best segment, then the best possible time would go down. Beating heart is my heart rate. All right. Oh my gosh! Screw you, Ridley. Nice. I like that. What? 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 Sky! What? Sky! What? Okay, that's bad. Ow! What even just happened there? That was weird. Sky. What do I even say? I don't know why you think I deserve this, but thank you. Thank you, guys. I am trying to update my Zenithon stuff. So 1 sec. Okay. I will start another run. Just a moment. Okay. Okay. Thank you for running any percent again. Well, you're welcome, but I'm doing it because I want to. I'm not doing it because anybody asked me to. I'm doing it because I want to. But you are welcome. Okay. I was about to start Turbine. The timing. Yeah, well, I mean, the 26 is what I'm shooting for, so hopefully we get there. Whoa. Yes, our current Zenithon incentive is indeed an in-person Zoast collaboration. Now, this is kind of a tricky thing because he was already planning to come and visit. But we don't know exactly when that will work, both with his, you know, schedule and responsibilities and how things are looking for us. But I put that incentive where I did mainly because like we have a lot more debt that I'm trying to clear out as much as I can, but I figured if we can reach that level of incentive, that's probably enough for me to at least you know, help cover things while he's here whenever he comes, as far as like potentially, you know, unexpected travel fees or food or whatever. So yeah. Wow, that's a really good pace. No! Oh, that sucks. Okay. So yeah, not sure exactly when that will be happening, but I'm really excited. I love that man. Seeing him in person is always really uplifting for me, so. As far as what that collaboration is exactly, we still need to talk about some more, but it'll probably be some form of in-person runs together, whether that's 2 players, 1 controller, or in-person co-op, or who knows. Who knows? RoboCop. I mean, we've been saying we're gonna do RoboCop for like 3 years, so it's gotta happen eventually. What did we do during Back to the Basement? We did 1 2 players, 1 controller run, and we did our pallet race. That's the only stuff that we actually did together. Well, and he played, he did his Dread playthrough leading up to, it was like the pre-event. No, so the same inputs at the same time is called One Mind. That's what I did with Drewski. That was tough. Drewski had a lot of trouble. How do I explain this? There's like a level of trust that you have to have to do that sort of a thing. So the way that One Mind works is, I think it's every second it switches who's controlling. And he was trying to like only play during his seconds, and I kept having to remind him like, I need you to just pretend like you're always controlling. But I think there was a level of trust there that he just kind of struggled with. It's a really interesting exercise, like brain exercise. Anyway, it was a lot of fun. I think Zoast and I could do that too, and that'd be fun. Person on YouTube, my chat is not a welcome place for you to do your proselyting. I don't have anything against your message, but it's not here. Anyway. Ah! Shoot. Yeah, I mean, probably. Still gotta say it. Gosh dang it. Stupid. Yeah, chat's been weird today. I freaking suck. I wish I didn't suck, but I do. Oh, you want us to have the actual Cheeto off? I mean, you know, if he really feels like he needs to appeal the decision that was made, and I guess he can, but Ethan, good luck tomorrow. Thank you. If you're referring to what I was talking about earlier, thank you. If you're referring to something else, I don't know what, but thank you anyway. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, Turbine. Zoast has had the Jalapeno Cheeto experience. Zoast agreed with me about the Jalapeno Cheetos until a few years ago. And then he suddenly changed his tune. He's like, nah, extra hot or better. That's why it's so mind-boggling. It's like he was pulled over to the dark side somehow. Oh my heck, this is such a bad run. He was abducted by aliens. Wow, this run sucks. Can I just reset this? Chat. We're like 10 seconds behind. Okay. If I have to reset again, I'm gonna have to run some ads. Just FYI. Each reset is 5 push-ups. It's a good idea, actually. I have some dumbbells right here that I've been doing curls. Not today, but a couple days ago I was doing them between runs. Since I haven't been able to make it to the gym. But no, I mean, that's a pretty good idea, actually. How many push-ups can I do in one set? If I were really pushing super hard, maybe like 25 or 30. Maybe more, but I don't think so. At the moment, at least. I've gained some weight back over the holidays. I'm not shaming myself over that or anything, it's just moving a body that weighs more is harder. So, gosh! Samus!
You're always bonking the door, Samus. I don't appreciate it.
Ah! Alright. I can and I will. And it's like I'm nowhere near where I was either. I haven't weighed myself in a few days, but I'm probably at like 185 or something right now. If I'm at 185, that's 20 pounds up from the lowest I got. A little bit of that's probably muscle, but most of it is fat or water. But again, I mean, I had to pick something to offload mentally over the holidays, and that just, it was the only thing that was actually viable, was just allowing myself to eat whatever and being kind to myself about it. So I'll get back to it. Oh my heck. I've always been a skinny guy. So I don't think I broke 200 until about 2021, 2022. And then I just kind of floated around there, like 205-ish for a couple of years. But I was never muscular either. So it's been pretty interesting watching some of that stuff change this past year as I've, you know, really like leaned into it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember when I was a teenager, I think when I graduated high school, I was like 130 pounds, probably around there. And all my friends, like regardless of whether they were what I should say is my larger friends, whether they were muscular or just, you know, larger, we're all like 180, 190, you know, that kind of a thing. And then since then, it's been interesting to watch as our bodies have changed as we've aged. Who gained weight in what ways? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The first time I gained a lot of weight was because of a medication I was on. And it's not that I was eating more. That was a really weird thing. I never really lost it after that either, which was kind of frustrating. Weave is free if you do it right. Everybody should freaking do the weave tonight. The frickin' weave. That's weird. Stupid. Keep messing up right there.
All right.
Shoot. It's annoying. Flame lamed, I guess. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta run some ads. I'll probably keep trying runs for like an hour or so, and then I think I'll go. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear. BRB. 7 to 9. 58 16 to 9. 56 26 to 9. OM frickin' G to 9. Stupid steam on the stairs, bro. We even got the god pattern other than the steam on the stairs. troops. Fast, of course. Bro, really? Oh my gosh. No way, dude! What is this? Fast. Because the invisible ones were fast as well. What the This might work.
Ah! Let's go! Guys, I'm a speedrunner.
Go right first. Yes. Boom. Oh no! What the? Okay. What just happened? So I have 3 kids. I have a son who's 6, and then I have 2 daughters who are 3 and 2. And the 3-year-old, when she started talking, I'd be like, "Hey, Mom." My wife wouldn't say anything. So after a few seconds, I'd say, "What, Natalie?" She'd say, "No! I'm talking to Mom!" I have to make up for it by acting dumb. What? No way!
I think ZENI's gonna be playing 100%. I'm gonna be in a retirement home.
You're still playing 100, huh, ZENI? Yeah, well, I'm not happy with my last run, Oats.
Up Main Street. Right sandpit. Oh my god, dude. These sandpits are really hard without Space Jump and Spring Ball. That's why I get Space Jump and Spring Ball before going into these things. That's why I get Spring Ball. Dude! Ah! Please! Holy...
Though, can definitely on-screen this. No missiles? I couldn't do it because I got nothing. I got what? Oh, okay. Mia caused this to happen.
Easy game, easy life, dude. No!
I don't know if you can see it. That's all hail. That's not rain. That's hail. That sucks. My f***ing tomatoes, dude.
I knew it! You're a freaking cheat! Oh my gosh.
No ice flag. I'm gonna hold jump so you can T-boost here.
Okay. Sure.
Dude, that was a good one too.
Oh my god.
To see all these bold new strategies just keeps it fresh, keeps it exciting. But yeah, these runners are trying to book a trip to the grand finals to face off against you, so
Yeah, I definitely have an interest in seeing how they're playing. Both incredibly good times. It's pretty much just neck and neck. Wow, same RNG, kind of the same Thor times. Both just excellent players.
Oh, look at this!
Wow, it is. Yeah, this is just neck and neck at this point. They might have even had the same exact. Wow! Wow! To see 147 against the runner is incredible, and then to see 247s. And just 0.02 apart, which is a lot of that's just RNG because series ticks in 1s and 2s, so you don't know if you're gonna get a 1 or a 2. So at that point, they're essentially just tied. It was the exact same series time essentially, so incredible. I'm gonna host ZENI one more time just because I really enjoy watching him when I get off. So that sounds wrong. Anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow. See you guys. Peace. God damn it.
Can you just...
Oh my gosh!
Bro!
How and you want to fun of me, hot TDB both? What were those drops? Yeah. Oh my gosh! So epic! Stop! 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 Can you fly up, please? Gosh, dude.
Alright, we're good. Everything's cool, guys. Chill. Chill. Why does everything always look the same?
Another energy tank. Stop! You're gonna kill me, dude. Oh my word.
Okay, what? The first one I understood. That one was just some bull, man.
All right. A little more here. Thank you. Rounds have not been great today, as you can see. But stream's been good. I'm just not very focused today. some days we're on fire, like yesterday, and some days we're not, like today. And that's okay. That is okay. It's all part of the process. And I am committed to the process. Series world record is a 47.78. Runs have been mediocre at best today, Shuck, but that's okay. Oh, that was weird. As am I. Whoa. Yep, I've never actually finished that category, so that will be interesting. Can you not, Samus? No! Ugh. It's annoying. That is so annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, so the thing about low speed is you have to do movement with speed booster and not high jump. And that's like the only type of movement in this game that I actually hate. So yeah, I've never done low speed. Bomb chorizo skip is technically possible, but it's not viable and not currently allowed with its methodology. in the rules for the NTSC version of the game. It's fine for PAL. You can totally do it in PAL. Oh my gosh, frickin' waiver. Frickin' waiver scams, dude. Frickin' waiver scams. No, there are other low percents that don't have either. It's just a huge pain in the butt. You're gonna need to be a little more specific than that. I don't know what you're asking. Looked like I was napping when $59, $84, $29, $58.05, $29. Ooh, that's pretty good. Ah. Whoa, whoa. Man, yeah, YouTube's been on one today. I don't really know how that looks like napping. All right. Nope. Ah. Dang it. All right. Nice missile drop. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah. Can do that. No! Oh my heckin' dude. Nobody skipped those supers. What? People have been grabbing left side wreck ship supers for at least 10 years. I would say probably like 20. Yeah, Wonder Bread. It didn't change. Why are we talking about this? No, I didn't. That's a random thing to ask. Whoa. What? I might have said it in attic like 3 minutes ago. The only category that I can think of where those supers would be skipped would be something specifically avoiding supers. Or they would be skipped in reverse boss order in GT Classic. Those aren't any percent though. Or 100% or low percent. Low ice definitely grabs them. I'm pretty sure low speed grabs them. Not sure about other stuff. I mean, that's true, Sassy, but what they're saying is, they're saying that runners used to skip the most easily accessible and convenient super missiles in the run, which is just not true. So, like, there are a lot of super missile packs that we would grab if they were worth it, but they're not worth it because of detours and door transitions and blah, blah, blah. But yeah. Stop hitting that Nova, ZENI. Where's Turbine? I need to talk about how I'm bad. Make him sad. And make him post Shiny's eyes shake in chat. And then make me laugh. Yeah, there we go. I'm very interested in Sassy's response to this. Something tells me you're not gonna get what you want, Turbine. Sassy's all about keeping me humble. Ah! That sucked. Sassy butters me up IRL to people all the time. She's like, yeah, he speedruns and he's amazing and he's so cool. But as soon as anybody says anything about it here, she goes out of her way to keep me humble. And I kind of feel like that's how it should be, so it's fine. Ooh. Okay. That's bad. Nice. Oh, I made Turbine leave. Shoot. Doing this slow. Okay. Need to fix that. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Come on, man. Stupid boss. No! I suck. No, Jacobs. Nothing good today. Really good stream today. There's no good runs. Oh, that was weird. Are we just dead now? We might just be dead now. We're alive. That was weird. That was so weird. Get in the door, Samus. I don't understand why you do that. These resources are so good. Nice. Good. It's going weird today for some reason. These drops are awful. All right.
What?
My dude. My dude. Dang it. That's good at least. Oh, what buddy do the boo? Okay. I should have farmed energy there. That was a bad call, skipping that. Well, see what happens. Supers would have been good too. It's not like this is on pace or anything. do 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 do. Oh no, I needed to use missiles there. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, this is bad. Shoot. Thanks, Drewski. Man, what do I even do here? Let's see. If I had more energy, I would group. But we don't have enough energy to group. So... Pray. It's not that. It's, I mean, whether I get the drops or not isn't the issue. It's how do you handle this? Okay. I don't know why. Okay. Oh! Oh, my word. Where are the supers? Where are the supers? Nowhere. That's 2 runs today. That basically that exact same thing happened. Cool. Cool, cool. I mean, I got to G4 on a sub 41 pace, so that feels good, but I need 7 here, Ethan. Technically 6. I need 6 supers entering this room. So yeah, that's just GG. All right. Sassy needs me to bring her the drill, and I'm probably done for the day, but let me just go check in with my family, and then I'll come back and let you guys know. Oh my gosh, dude. What's up, Behemoth? Oh, hi. Hi, I didn't, I don't remember telling you that you could just jump on my lap like that. You know. I really don't. I don't remember that, Nia. Wow. Okay. this cat.
You're looking like the star of the show.
Are you for real? You dropped me nothing. Nada. Zilch. Are you trying to dude? This is so stupid. Fantoon, you are the stupidest stupid head that I've ever stupided. You stupid dumb.
This can't be a world record.
What if you managing a bum bum, dude? I hate this game.
Hatred. Hatred.
Okay. Give me some supers! Bro! We just have, oh my gosh, dude!
Totally do this.
What?
What? Where did that thing come from? What the heck? What? Go away! Oh my... Ah! Sorry, that was probably really annoying and loud.
Here you go. I was slow. I went slow, and we died. I was like 5 frames too slow, and we died. Super Metroid, ladies and gentlemen.
What? Whoa. I've never noticed how bad the hitbox is on this platform before. Look at that. Samus is just floating in the air. Look at that. That's terrible. Ugh. Whoa! What is this? This game sucks. That one's way better. What is this? Nice game, Deer Force.
Bam, 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 bam. No drops. You stupid boss. Are you serious? He still didn't drop me enough, dude. Come on! You stupid boss! No! Why are you like this? That was the stupidest pace that I possibly could have gotten him fast on. He doesn't drop me anything. And then he's like, you know what? I'm not gonna drop you enough on round 2 either. Get hecked, ZENI.
Stop! What the What? Dude! No way! What the f is happening? I've never seen this! It keeps resetting his death animation! What? This is insane! Holy shit! I don't know what the f happened!
I'm lucky that worked.
Ah!
Okay, guys, time for me to go. Sassy needs some help with some stuff, and I need to get my kids dinner and do some cleaning tonight, so I'm gonna go. But thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for all of the crazy amounts of support. And I'll try to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. Depends on how things are going. But if I do, it won't be until probably middle of the day my time. So I am looking for a raid for Twitch. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. Bye. Nachitavana. Don't.